Great fortune, everyone. Great fortune. Today exactly again, we continue where we left off with Resident Evil Code Veronica. X. The original one didn't have an X. I think, if I remember correctly, it was on the Dreamcast first, and then a year later it got ported to the PS2, and they included some bonus things, including, a little DVD called Wesker's Report, which sort of explained his presence there. Now, unfortunately, this version doesn't come with that, but I might be able to find it on YouTube or something, or at the very least I could link to it after the playthrough. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Why don't we start it up and I'll remember where we were. Oh, high quality, Daniel Cardenas, high quality. Also, it's a great fortune that you have no work. This is work is terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. The high quality Deluxo Master, high quality. Now, I'm sure it will probably be alright as oh god, that's so fucking loud. We seem to sort out the audio issues pretty much after the first stream, really. That said, I'm still wary, so be on the lookout. If you hear anything funny or something doesn't sound in sync, just let me know. High quality, Deluxo Master. High quality. Great fortune.
Resident Evil.
So, we are no longer Claire. Last time, we got the entire part of hers in the Antarctic base done. And, Alexia was awoken. It turns out she's not. Just Alfred playing dress up. Now, to be clear, he still was doing that, but that wasn't all she was. There really was an Alexia. And she's quite quirky. Right, where were we? These are Claire saves, so these aren't them. That's gotta be it. Yeah, okay, this is it then. This is it! Oh, bonus points if you get that reference. Yeah. High quality. Yeah, it's a bit weird, this XP thing. I don't fully get it myself. It is what it is, I suppose. So anyway, yeah, we escaped the place, but then Alexia was awoken and she kind of went crazy and smashed everything. And we now don't know what has happened to Claire and Steve. It then left off to Chris, who is on a mission to find Claire. We bumped into whatever the fuck his name was, the guard, who we thanked for helping Claire out. And then a giant worm came. You remember the giant worm from the start. And he kind of ate the man. And now the game has said, oh, I must rescue him. So I guess we must rescue him, right? We must. We've seen these here, which look, 2 submachine guns are placed here. Very tempting. Could go well with rice. But there was also something, there was a bit of writing here that said something about, oh, light my flame and the path will open or something. Doesn't seem to be saying it now, but there was. Playing VR a few days ago, you smashed your face into a wall. Oh, terrible fortune. I must warn Jade to be careful in the Phasmophobia. She uses VR. I would not want this fortune for her. Terrible fortune. So, we don't need 23 ink ribbons on us. The bowgun is on Claire currently, so we can't use that. We do have this. I'm not sure if I want to use it all right away, though. That said, we do have a big boss, so... I think... Sorry, I shouldn't have gone this way. There's about 1,000 empty spaces. I think that there is a... Sorry, yeah. We've kind of neglected these. We took these near the start of the game, and we haven't used them. And so I'm thinking maybe I should actually start to use them. Terrible fortune, the Luxemaster. I think I'll blame it on cabbage. Oh, high quality, Michael M. High quality. High quality. So, I'm curious, who here is voting Heather and who here is voting Heather? Very important decision. What do you think? I mean, personally, I'm going to vote Heather, I think. So we probably have a giant worm ahead. In fact, I know we do, but okay. Slightly different setting to when we were Claire. A bit more space, I think. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. We'll take that. Try to iframe him. Also, I'm just gonna turn the volume down just a tiny bit on my end, as that's kind of deafening me a little bit. A member of 35 months. High quality, Luxemaster. Very long. Nearly 3 years. In playing Ready or Not. I think it's on console. That's a, is that where you play as like a SWAT team or something? Ah, a curious fortune. And high quality synergy. High quality. Jade says that Heather is Heather when Heather competes against Heather. You Heather really know. I agree, Jade. This is so poignant and very astute and yeah, a very a meaningful observation. I agree. I agree. High quality. High quality. Great fortune. Heather for president. I agree. I agree. Ooh. Oh. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of a sort of tactic to avoiding this. Thankfully, it wasn't that strong as him, I guess. Nope.
Hold on! Don't give up!
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, let's not forget that he was working for a really, really evil company that experimented on people and seems to be running some kind of concentration camp thing here. Yeah, there is that as well. I agree. Heather Shakespeare. High quality, and also Ed Fost high quality. Definitely over for him. He's wasted. Now, if we had a monkey's paw, we could do something very heroic like Jade did on the last Phasmophobia stream, but we do not have a monkey's paw. And quite frankly, I wouldn't be doing that for him anyway. He's not breathing anymore. No, he's not, is he? He was digested a bit, I think. Terrible fortune. I will say though that he did help Claire, so Yeah. May he find you know that bit in Fallout 1 where you die and the voiceover's like, oh, may you find more peace on the other side or something. Yeah. Well, we say that for him. Oh, high quality, everyone, high quality. So we're a little bit packed full of shit right now. But we're gonna go back to the box. We'll check out that lift in a moment. You'll notice he gave us the lighter. And those of you who have a memory better than that of a goldfish, you might remember that we need the lighter. In fact, we needed it just a second ago. I wish I could take both of these, but I'm unfortunately not. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's a terrible fortune, because he may have been in there just getting hammered, just, you know, left, right, and center, being shot at through the worm. The professional's little brother? What do you mean, cabbage? I'm not entirely sure who that is, and we may never really know. Jesus, there's a lot of herbs. So few red herbs, though. Curious fortune. Never. I think we'll hang on to them. Or will we? Yeah, I think we will. Because they're quite inconvenient having them take up all this room in your box. And I just haven't really got around to using them. So I feel like I should, so that I can just empty them and be done with them. Oh, yeah, he's pretty good. Quite high quality. Very green, of course. Yay, there we go, there we go. New toy. Goes well with rice. A submachine gun. I would say that is 2 submachine guns, but we will take the submachine gun. Oh, great fortune. High quality. Goes well with rice. That said, we are... Actually... Maybe we're not putting that away yet. If I remember correctly, Chris has some rather tough parts coming up. So these are old graves. They could be early residents of the island. Let's just hope that the residents were not evil. Very clever. Ooh, high quality. No, it's a bit of a drag, but we best just put that back because we're low on room. Yeah, will you take the pair of shoe? Will you wear your shoe? Will you wear the pair of jeans? Now he is high quality though. He's very green, but he's high quality. Okay. So, any guesses where this will lead? Apparently, a switch that cools the elevator. I love the way this, for some reason, in this game particularly, it always goes, oh, apparently this, apparently that. Like, why is it so hard to believe that this is a switch that cools the elevator? Apparently, this cools the elevator. Cool the elevator. Well, if it works, I mean, apparently it's a switch. Oh, look, it actually is a switch that cools the elevator. Who would have thought it? We would call this a lift here in the UK, but nah, it's calling it an elevator when in Rome and all that. Or when on a European island created in a Japanese video game. No, yeah, always apparent. Okay. I'm thinking we could cheese them with these steps. Possibly. Oh shit, unless they're doing that. Yeah, okay, so they're doing that. That's not gonna work. Sometimes if you have longer steps, you can get them to climb up and just shank them on their way there. So this is where Steve's dad died. Terrible fortune that was. An awful business. This seems to be under maintenance. I can't drive it. The battery has been removed. Also, this Chris was a lot less bulky than modern Chris, and kind of had a different personality. I guess he was younger, but I also feel like he was less... Oh, I don't know, he just comes across as a bit of a meathead, modern Chris. I think certain events that happened here made him a bit insecure, but I will leave it at that. Okay, so the battery's out of that. We have a door here, but there's a stupid fucking barrel in the way of it, so we're not going there. That's the lift. Looks like we don't have a whole lot of options then here. We just have to go through these double doors. Apparently there's a zombie... Oh, is there? I mean, it could just be a walking dead body. You never know. Great fortune, everyone. Great fortune. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Quite a few people right off the bat. Was that my footsteps or... An old tank? I wonder why this is here. We'll have a know. And this door is now blocked off. The door has been welded. I can't open it. So who has been pushing boxes in front of all the doors? Terrible fortune. Now, we have a slightly different path as Chris. We'll go to a lot of the same areas, but some things are a bit different. There is a button on the panel. Push the button. Well, apparently there's a button. Oh, I noticed, like, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but sometimes it seems to take, like, multiple swipes in one, and, that's why I try to use it quite a lot here. There comes a point, though, where even with it being that much better, you still risk losing your health, so if you have a lot of, you know, ammo, but not much health, sometimes you have to just, you know, play it safe. But when I can... I like to spam this, yeah. Goes well with rice. So the tank has moved. Exactly, Jade. Shankerific shank. A manhole. It's tightly shut. I can't open it from here. Yeah, knife will be knifed. That looks like shotgun shells. Maybe we get a shotgun as Chris. You may never really know. I think we're gonna go in here first. I have a vague memory of what happens here. I just don't remember when it happens. Ah, save room. Goes well with rice. Lava burns forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. Why am I thinking of this in a Chinese voice? Lava burns forest, flows to sea, Forms the earth. Okay. Does go well of rice. Ah, terrible fortune again. Terrible fortune. I blame cabbage. So, we don't even have a shotgun yet, so it makes sense to put these away. And since we're using these, I'll put the handgun ammo away. But we got a pretty good stack of that. Sadly, the rest of it is on Claire. Green herb. Same with a grenade launcher. In retrospect, I should have put all of the weapons in a box as her before the last bit, but I couldn't remember when the last bit was, so... We have blue herbs growing here. It's a planter containing the blue herb. I don't need to use this now, the legendary blue herb. We won't yet, as we don't have a lot of room. Let's just put this stuff in a box first. Yeah, we'll have a no. We're gonna have a no. Great fortune, though, great fortune. We have quite a few herbs. But yeah, they go well with rice. So, Code Veronica is after 2 and 3, but before Resident Evil 4. So, Claire has got out of Raccoon City. She's gone looking for Chris, who now ends up going looking for her. Remember that the ancient Chinese riddle? Lava burns forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. So, orange burns green, then goes to sea, forms the earth. So lava burns the forest. We're looking for sort of red and green, or I guess green and red. That flows to the sea. So red and blue, or green and blue? Well, we only have a... Hold on. The lava flows to the sea, so that should be blue and red or blue and green. Well, we only have this, so we'll go with that. Oh, I think we fucked that one. Let's reset that, maybe. They were high quality, high quality. Quite high quality at first. I do have a playthrough of that. I may live stream on at some point, as that takes place before Resident Evil 5 and after 4. So, that is a chronological game. So it burns the forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. So red, green, green, blue, or red, blue? But we tried red and blue. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. So... Well, I think we're all in agreement that it's green and red first. I would say red and green, but, like, that's the option we have. And then that flows to blue. What is L? Blue and I'm not sure. I have a no. Well, it opens, and then that forms the Earth, I guess. So, what color is the Earth? Well, we started with green and red, then we went this. Blue and red, or red and whatever E is? Okay, so we got a little further along. High quality sinister, high quality. Sinister heather, sinister heather, sinister heather. Okay, so I'm gonna say green and red, blue and whatever that is. Lilac? I don't think lilac would come into it though. And what about that? And maybe now this? No. Okay. Oh, I don't know exactly what happened, but, or why I won, but I won. Something seems to have come off. Oh wait, is that good? Is that bad? What came off? Fuck, I got the wrong thing. Oh no, there we go, there we go. I think I got it. Ah, yeah, it could be that. It could be that. It could be the first two letters. I was thinking like two of them were mixed. That makes a lot more sense. You should play more. You're high quality, Masami. High quality. Yeah, I was a little confused, but hey, we got it right. Nothing special, so clearly we've got all there is to get. A replica gun modeled after the Luger. It has nice decoration on it. It can't be used as a weapon. Sure, looks like it can, but high quality, everyone, by the way. High quality. I guess we killed the worm, and we do have a lot of ink ribbons, so maybe I'll just save. I have fucking tons of them, actually. High quality, everyone. High quality. There we go. A relief in the shape of the eagle plate. There's a hole where the halberd once was, so we need a halberd type thing. Take the battery pack. We will. Goes well with rice. Ooh. Yeah, those are annoying fuckers. Ah. They would come in right as Sinister's here as well. She hates spiders. Oh god. There we go. No, you're good, Sinister. Hey, join as and when you feel like it. It's all good. High quality, Sinister. High quality. Yeah, they will die. They will, if they're not gone by the time I'm back, which I think they might be, they will be made gone, put it that way. Oh, look what I did to our health. What does that say? Late? Get it started. Damn Sam Kablam? I can't read that. Watch out. Well, I can read that. This battery is high F something. And, late get it started. I can read that much. You'll hunt down your Resident Evil revelations. I will hunt down your Resident Evil Revelations playthrough and watch it with a Coke and a huge bowl of rice. That is a great fortune. I think that's high quality. Great fortune. My Revelations playthrough is high quality, by the way. Many special effects hidden in that. This is apparently a control panel for the lift, and we will raise the lift. Take the chemical storage key. Goes well with rice. There is a file. Report. Enhanced anti-decay alloy. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called Deployed to create the storage capsule of the new BOW, we have had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including stronger acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals Clement A and Clement Z, or whatever the fuck that's meant to be, or I don't know. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful in choosing the material for their storage capsule. We have instead decided to use Deployed to create the plate portion of the Eagle plate, which shines in indigo blue. Clement information. The A type is used for gun maintenance and possesses no conspicuous characteristics. However, the whatever the fuck that is type will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. It is an odd coincidence that the temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. Okay. Ah, look, we got Claire Redfield. Ah, very good. Very good. High quality. It's good to have you, Claire. We are playing as your brother, Chris. Also, a belated birthday present of $20 US. I appreciate that, Sinister. Thank you. High quality. High quality. Very, oh, Enigma. Ah. I do appreciate you. You are very based. So, the Eagle plate is made of this Deployed, which is easily dissolved by these two chemicals. And one of them turns blue when set to a certain temperature. Where was I? Oh, the temperature is also the same as the date of this thing, which was 1976, perhaps? I can't remember. I will make sure I remember at some point. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, you're good, Sinister. I do so many streams now, it's hard to sort of keep up with everything. Based upon our analysis of the Enigma type, we believe that Clement possesses more features. As new information is learned, we will update this file. We're in a bit of a state. We'll keep going. We do have a pretty recent save, so we're all right if we die. It's not the end of the world.
Who is that?
The king was loved, but the queen was feared. Till
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake.
An arrow pierced the kind king's heart. He
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook.
his lady
Chris,
love.
I'm sending some company to keep you entertained. Consider this a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
Oh dear. So we have hunters like in the first Resident Evil, but they look a little different, and they're accompanied by a little robot. Now I guess I won't say how they work just yet, but it seems like they work in tandem with those robots. Everyone's very happy. Yeah, there's quite a few people with birthdays around sort of 20th of May. It's quite based. He is quite cabbage. We'd best find some health. Or an item box soon. Can I press this, or... I wonder if commands were given from here. Well, someone's giving commands somewhere else, aren't they? Commanding hunters after him. So we came from here. We have down here, and we have this door. Oh, high quality, high quality. A green twig. Oh, great. Huh? Not getting that now, are we? I had a electric noise as well. This opens, which I actually wasn't sure if it did or not. I can't remember. Oh dear, oh dear. So, our health is a little too poor to shank that zombie right now, I think. We might want to come in and shoot it. Maybe we'll check out downstairs first. It's horribly collapsed. The eagle plate has flown into the sewer. There seems to be a passage below. Ah, so we can't actually come down from here, so I suppose we only really have one way. Although we did have another door back there earlier. I think we'll go here first. Yeah, he has a new twing. Great fortune. So we're gonna gun down this one because our health is a little too low to risk the knife. Oh, we got a little shank on him. Oh god, what was that? Not sure I'm really happy with that. I feel like that could have been used elsewhere, perhaps. Well, unless that was on this zombie, in which case I guess that's alright. There is a side pack, very much needed. You can carry more items if you equip this. Oh, high quality, Sinister. High quality. There we go, more space. That looks like bowgun bolts. Or arrows. There is a blood stain. Oh, terrible fortune. Bioexperiments appear to have been conducted here. do we get the... Do we use the fire extinguisher here? I can't quite remember. Either way, we best not touch that. We're not exactly in great health. There's no response. It seems to have broken due to the fire. Okay, so we're not going there. I seem to remember us going back and forth here, though, so, maybe we return. Ah, there's a door. My quality. My quality. I do appreciate the $20, by the way. I don't make much of ad revenue, so all the donations help. The doorknob is missing. I can't open it. Is the shutter down here? It certainly is. Ooh. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, he's not looking too good, is he? Right, let's limp over here. I think that leaves one other place that we can check out. For now, anyway. We have a lift down another corner here. I am on the second floor. Go to which floor? We'll try first. Okay. Pretty good so far. He can actually, Claire can as well. She was able to get these. I just, for whatever reason, haven't really used them that much. I don't think Claire gets these though. Seems to be a picture of this room. It does. A man's portrait is displayed here. A human skeleton appears to be drawn here. It gives me the creeps. It's a diorama modeled after this facility. There's a hole to put something in. Oh, quite sus, quite sus. Yeah, I think this is the only one of that. To this day as well. A memorial plate. There is some writing on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th. Alfred Ashford. December 8th. Well, I have to make a note of that. Don't think there's much we can do here right now. I do need to piss, so I will be back in one moment. If that's okay with everyone. Well, actually, I will be doing it regardless of whether or not it's okay with everyone, because I need to piss. Okay, one moment. High quality, everyone. High quality. So, previously I have had audio issues with it going out of sync after piss break screens. So if you notice anything like that, just let me know. Anyway, we are back in this room, and we're gonna continue to explore. Whew. I'm out of breath. Terrible fortune. But I don't think we can go through this door. I think it's blocked. Something seems to be on the other side. I can't open it. But that leads back to where Steve's dad died. And we've been there not long ago with the Jeep and everything and the lift. So we go down another floor. We've already been on the second one. B1F. High quality, Sinister. High quality. It is, I thought it was quite fitting to have that as the screen. This looks like the area where the eagle plate dropped. Oh, American dog! American dog! We love American dog ammo here. A relief of a weird-looking face. We have a door there. And what is this? Oh, high quality. Exactly. High quality. That's more American dog ammo. Flame rounds. Ink ribbon. We're gonna have to make a few journeys down here, aren't we, to take all this stuff. That is clearly a shotgun, but I can't take any more items. Incredibly slight spoiler. But if we take that, as I'm sure you can imagine by this funny device it's on, these stairs will go up. And then you can actually jump down here, and if I remember correctly, there's some herbs on the other side and other stuff. We can't do that right now, we need more space. Surprised he can't check these, but okay. Considering whether or not to leave this until I've got a bit more room, I think I might. No, we'll check it out. Ah, you're good. You're good. High quality, Sinister. High quality. Sinister Heaven, Sinister Heaven, Sinister Heaven. Oh, hold on. I think I remember this. Now I'm suddenly wondering if I should just get out of it. A large size capsule. I wonder what was inside. It says T-78. Maybe the Tyrant. It seems to be a control panel for the capsule. Push the switch. Not yet. We're not in that kind of health to be pushing anyone's switch yet. I think actually our only item box is in a poisonous shithole. So because there's those spiders there, remember? So that's a little awkward. Talk about Heather really knowing. We'll look elsewhere for now. This place isn't going anywhere. Once we find a safer item box that we can get to without poisonous spiders reaching us, then we'll return. The passage is filled with poisonous gas. I can't go down under these conditions. I love how it's like, oh, it wouldn't quite rise up above, to him. Don't worry, it's all safe, all above his head. Caution. Breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. The ventilation device will resume operation. The ventilation fan has stopped. We can. Okay, we'll cheese the hell out of you lot. Now, high quality, everyone. High quality. Heather. Okay, so I understand this is a little bit, a little, tedious, but, we're saving a shit ton of ammo here. And they're just sitting ducks like this. And how could anyone resist? I mean, it's just free kills there. I get the feeling they're not quite all dead, so we'll wait around a bit. Oh, maybe they are. We'll leave them like that for now. We can always come back. So we can't go there for now. So I guess we have to go down there. He's pretty fucked up, to say the least. We'll push that switch another time. I don't feel quite like pushing it right now. I don't hear any enemies. Above all, I just need a bloody item box, really. My health is fucked. There is nothing special here. Switchboard. It's sealed tightly and cannot be operated. There's a room we can go in here. There's apparently another room we can get in on the right. Can't take any more items. Okay, that's a doorknob. I think we're gonna have to go back to the dangerous item room. It's a real drag, and I feel like we might get killed, but we really don't have much choice. Like, we can't really do anything here, because every time it's just, oh, nah, too much stuff on you. So we're gonna limp back to there. It's not that far, really. How is everyone doing, anyway? Heather? Claudia? James Sunderland? Walter Sullivan? Woman with Chain, Eileen Galving? Or perhaps someone different altogether? So I have a pretty good idea of what I'm meant to be doing. I just need more health and room to do it. Actually, if we go back here, we have a safer box. And it might even be closer, actually. See, I was thinking the item room where those spiders were guarding. That one's a real shithole. We don't want that if we can avoid it. You're feeling quite James today. Cabbage was offering me a job where you're supposed to stick your hand inside toilets to reach for items. But I said, ugh, gross. Who would do such a thing? I agree. Who would do such a thing? Oh, terrible fortune. Oh, yeah, of course. You are more on the Heather side. It was more a general question for everyone. Yeah, put off the rice for a bit for now. I blame cabbage. We're gonna want to keep something heavy. This is our light weapon, that's our heavy one for now. Put the American dog ammo away. We'll put this away. Those. These. Hold on to the key. And I think we need some health, don't we? There we go. Much better. Okay, now we have just enough room to get a few things done. I agree, Electra. I agree. The residents are still evil. So now we can move, we can actually risk getting into combat, and we can pick up items, which are... These are all things you kind of need to be able to do in a Resident Evil game. So back down we go, and we'll sort some stuff out there. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Ever the heroic ones. There we go, as well as rice. Oh, red herbs! Finally, finally! Also, an unidentified monster came out through this. Terrible fortune. Oh, okay. We can climb up something, maybe we can cheese him. He might just try and puke on me though, in which case I gotta back up. Wow, he's not going out quick, is he? High quality frost, high quality. Frost have a rush. Or sugar rush. Great fortune. Frost have a, frost have a, frost have a. Okay, that is also a great fortune. We have cheesed him successfully. Exactly. Well, she basically is Aya. She's very high quality. Oh look, a ladder. Climb the ladder. Oh look, a shithole. Oh dear. But hey, we've unlocked a new path here. Maybe I want to clear those fuckers out. Because we do have a box there, and being able to ferry things back and forth would be good. I think we will. We'll do it for Sinister. Should have done it when she was here, but we will kill them now. Oh, we're definitely getting them. Let's just checking where this went. Oh, that's not so bad. He's wasted. Hopefully they're not clowns. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, we're not poisoned though. We're good. Now, with any luck, they're not clowns. They will not respawn here. If they are, that's kind of piss poor, but oh well. It's about time we got some red herbs. They've been so absent. Like you've seen in my box, there are hundreds and hundreds of green herbs, but we haven't had any reds to mix them with. No, that ends now. We have at least a few. Very good fortune. These are basically like first aid sprays. I'm going to put that one away. We're going to continue exploring. And they don't seem to be clowns, which is great. I don't like clowns. Not that kind of clown, anyway. So going well now, much better than before. Now eventually we'll have to get back up there. But maybe we can find another way around, such as looping back through there, maybe, or something of that nature. We will figure it out as we go along. Now, I think that when you're opening a capsule in a bioweapon lab, it's a good idea to be prepared. So we're gonna do that. Seems to be a control panel for the capsule. Oh, ammo! Great fortune! Oh, I thought we were actually opening it. I guess my memory is all a little iffy. Goes to show that you have it really, no? still don't know how we're gonna push these out. But I think that will happen as Chris anyway. Oh dear. Okay, no. I shouldn't have taken that, should I? So for anyone who didn't put 2 and 2 together yet, those robot things are linked up with them. They're kind of spotters for those. And they will look around, and if you get seen by them, then, well, yeah, then the cavalry comes in, don't they? Decontamination chamber, we need something like this for Subnautica next in our nuclear reactor. It's been badly broken. I wish my memory was good enough that I could have remembered that taking that doorknob kicks shit off, but it is not. The T-virus could have leaked out of here. I would get the fuck away from here then, to be honest, but that's just me. So we've got 2 piles of ammo, so unfortunately we're gonna have to make a few trips. In fact, there's various things here. The chemical warehouse is locked. Use the chemical storage key. There's a jar of piss. We do. I can't tell which of these is useful. Set the temperature. Remember, it turns blue when it is set to the date of this facility, which I think was 78. 19. Well, we can't get a 4-figure thing. Maybe. It is the date, as in like the month and year, which I think is 12/8 or possibly 8/12, depending on what American, European. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Goes blue. So we want that. Now that is only 1/2 of a chemical that we need. We need the other one. Nothing useful here. Oh god! Fucking hell. You'll notice that one's special colors as well. Okay, we're gunning him down. Oh, that's not so bad. Clearly these are the right weapon for them. So, I guess I'll spoil it. These are poisonous hunters, these ones. The ones that have that sort of colored like a frog from the Amazon or something. They are, yeah, they're poisonous. Okay, apparently we can't go through that for some stupid reason, but now I forget if the ones out here are going to be alert or if I have to avoid a camera. Time to find out. Oh, I would have her. I would have her. They said I'm pretty much alert. Oh, fuck off. Wow, the damage they did. Fucking hell. It totally fucked me. Terrible fortune. Answers the cry. When I was saying that he has some tough stuff to deal with, that's kind of what I had in mind. We have hunters everywhere, and they're quite mean. No, 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 no. We want to stay away from them. For reasons I think you can figure out. It's quite a quirky game. There's quite a few little things that weren't in the older games. So, we make ourselves some more room. Thank God they gave us the health, because sadly we have to use it right away. I do hate that actually, but what can we do? No! Oh dear. I don't know if he's going to be back there when I come back, or if I have another chance at avoiding that. So you might remember there was a door with a broken doorknob, and we're going to want to, well, we have a doorknob now, don't we? You want a doorknob? Yes. This must have been removed from a door somewhere. However, the knob is not broken. High quality, high quality. Okay, no clowns here, that's good. Can rescue more of the loot. Pretty good fortune, really. I think we might have to temporarily put the shotgun away. Or like put it in that little thing that holds it. No, no, no. This is almost, I guess. It was originally on the Dreamcast, which is basically somewhere between the PS1 and the PS2, leaning more towards PS2. So it's yeah, it's essentially kind of like a PS 1.5 game, if you will, or a very early PS2 game. It's touched up a bit, made widescreen, HD and all that, but at its heart it is quite a basic looking game. Goes well with race though. So we're going to briefly put it down here so that we can look at some of the other areas. We will rescue that gun though, don't worry. I'm just trying to remember what was up here, or if we need to be here. Well, let's have... Oh no, this was the gas place, so we don't need to be there yet. We want to get to that door that had the doorknob broken, which is somewhere up the lift. I think we do put that away for now. Yeah, if you squint, it does look, man. High quality. High quality. Possibly the first floor? My memory's a bit iffy. We'll try that. Nah, I think it's the second, actually. I never know. Oh dear, we got an evil camera. There's a save room on that end, I remember. And what looks like an item box on the other end. Oh yeah, this door is broken, it doesn't go anywhere. So no need to be here, actually. Not for now. Might be down the line, though. Two F it is. Also, how's the audio, everyone? It's, I hope it's all in sync, right? Because if it isn't, I need some input on that. He was too close to Shank. He would have reached me. Oh, fuck off. Oh, good, good. Oh, wow, that's piss poor. But, at least the audio is good. High quality, everyone, high quality. You know what I should have done? I probably should have used these stairs to cheese them. Hindsight, though. Sugar Rush is high quality. She's very base. Around here was the door that needed a doorknob. Oh dear. So we have them. High quality for Sugar Rush. High quality. For Sugar Rush. Have a for Sugar Rush. Have a for Sugar Rush. Have a. That doesn't quite roll off the tongue. I would just call it for Have a Rush, really. So we use that, and now we have a new way around here. And if my memory is correct, I think we can possibly set the lift down, and now we can get that shotgun. I could be wrong. Ah, a tank object. Remember how there was a hole to put something in? Not sus at all, by the way. A miniature old tank is placed on the base. What model of tank is this, by the way? I'm pretty sure in the original it was an old German one, but I think they might have changed that. I can't quite recognize this, though. Okay, going good so far though. Took a bit of damage, but not too bad. Ooh, that was a bit close. Don't think we've got to be in there again, so we're good to go. First floor. See, now we need to get in that save room. It's a little unfair with the fixed camera angles because you can't really see where those are going. Ooh. We basically ran into that, but thankfully it was just in the nick of time. It's a diorama modeled after this facility, and there is a hole to put something in. We are going to put something in the hole. Might not be what it sounded like. Ah. Take the turntable key. There is a file. Secret passage note. The underground passage which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live has been badly damaged. Although I can never allow the unwashed to see Alexia, I cannot go on using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Oh yes. I think I'll have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. Of course, I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it is done, so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion. But that is okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. The entrance of the waterway is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the secrecy of our mansion. It is Alfred Ashford himself. Something is written beside the hole. Lead 3 armies here and the path will open. Lead 3 armies to the hole and the path will open. This sounds a little iffy. 3 armies. And there's these sort of hexagon shapes. Does anyone remember that? Yeah. Curious fortune. Anyway, the path's not open yet, so yeah. Anyway, we move along now. Turntable key. I think we use that at the bottom. I could be wrong. I would say, but I never really know. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Do I want to try and take the shotgun, see if I can loop around to maybe not yet. Not yet. Doing alright for room. Once these are empty, we can get those out of our case and get a handgun, which is another slot free. There's a lot of sort of back and forth as Chris. Many things that have to be done in like a set order and stuff.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker? He's still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island! And my sister!
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now die. Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Alexia?
Oh. Well, hey, this worked so well on the hunters. Why don't we use it on him? Oh, good. Hey. Okay, he's wasted. So, I was kind of alluding to Chris having become a meathead because he's a bit insecure after events of this. And yeah, it's not an official thing, but wow, he does get bitch slapped around a bit by Wesker, doesn't he? I feel like this is why he bulked up. I mean, his whole attitude changes, and he, like, you know, just he seems more genuine in the old games, I feel. There's this pissy attitude of everyone, and he's a bit of a meathead, and just that is what being kicked the shit out of by Wesker will do to you. Terrible fortune, really. So here's where we use this. And we're going to use that. Yeah. Not sure if we're going to do it yet, though. Maybe we want to get the shotgun first. Yeah, I think we probably do. I might be wrong. We'll get it. Now that might not be the right call. Like, I really don't remember 100%. We will find out. Control panel for the turntable. Use the turntable key. I will. Move the turntable. Ah, great fortune. So I guess now is how we finally get these bowgun things. There was you might remember there was a bit of a situation where I reloaded and was desperately trying to get these before I left the island as Claire. Couldn't remember where we got them. Right, like this, I think. Not quite. Maybe it has to go further. He won't push it further, so... What gives? I think I might have fucked that. We'll have to reset that. No, going through here is the... Or there, for that matter. That is totally blocked. We have one door here. And one door here. Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Would you stop hopping over me, Jesus? Okay, they're done. They're done. Tightly shut, I can't open it. You might be able to go through there. Can we go through here? Someone is blocking it on the other side. I can't open it. Okay. I guess that leaves here. Ah, I see Project Alice. We have a fan of the first Resident Evil movie, I think. It's good to have you. Another project in the chat. I'm not the only project now. This device controls the room's air condition. Well, it looks all good for now. You've got quite an extensive map in this game. So I think we might have to put that shotgun back, because I feel like we need to get that other lift down first before we can take it out safely. So we'll probably reluctantly have to bring it back. Still, we're clearing areas out. We're getting stuff done. We also have an enormous amount of these, so we'll save. I always overestimate how much ink ribbons I'll have to save up, and I end up with tons of them at the end. That's the thing. I saw some tweet with someone complaining about, oh, I hate the limited saves. And all I could think was like, how on earth do you manage to mess it up? You know, they give you so many to work with. Well, I don't like the sound of that much. Okay, we'll we'll get prepared, and yeah, I think we'll clear them out. And you stay down. The elevator iron bridge stopped upstairs, so we're not going through there right now. It's completely blocked by the load. The machine is not working. So we will get back to that bowgun powder, by the way. We'll solve that puzzle. But now we're just looking around here, clearing out any hunters on the way. The machine's power is down. There is a lever. Lower the lever. No. Right, let's look here. Remember how I was saying, oh, they're bound to get up when I was here as Claire? Well, I guess it's not too late for them to get up, is it? This device controls the bridge's oil pressure. The automatic control device is out of order. It must be operated manually. There is a notice. Manual operation. Number 1. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. Number 2. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7 liters, the device will not activate. Be careful. So, we're supplying this 10-liter tank down there with these 3 cylinders up there. And it has to equal 7 liters. I can see that we have a 3, we have a 5, and we have an unknown number. Oh, maybe we can't use that. Yeah, it's a number 1, but it's broken. Well, that is 8, so we're just 1 over. I forget how this works. Yeah, I have no recollection of how this works at all. Oh, actually, it's coming back to me. So, if we fill it up 3 times with a set of 3, then the last one will only use up 1, which gives us 2. I don't know if that's making any sense. With that in mind, maybe we could, yeah, lower part of it somehow. We've got 5 here, we add 3, then another 3, but we'll only get 2 out of that 3, and we'll have 1 left over. See, we got a tiny little 1 there. We empty this. We're now pouring the 1. along with 2 3s. 6 and 1, 7. I might have got this wrong, but I think this is how it goes. Yep, perfect. Oh dear. I don't know what that did other than wake everyone up. But, here we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, they're getting chopped well. Oh. Jinxed it. Well, 1 bite out of all of them, not bad. And I was teetering on the edge of being in danger anyway, so it kind of works out, because now I have an excuse to... Okay, I finally use a full health item. We'll take that. I honestly don't remember why we have even done this, but we have done it. Very fortunate. Nothing left. Door's been broken. Okay. I think maybe the lever would not have moved the bridge if I hadn't done that. And now it will. Shame about the health, but oh well. There we go. Hopefully they haven't restocked any enemies, because I'm not really in the health to deal with them, am I? Is this my first time playing? It isn't. I played it before a very long time ago on the PS2 when I was much, much younger. And a good few years ago I played through this version of it again. I think I did that on the Xbox One, or maybe even the free... No, it wouldn't have been a 360, the Xbox One. So, not my first time by any means, but it has been quite a while. Sadly, I'm using up all my full health items, but what can you do if you're in that health? You've got to use it, right? I mean, I have many other green herbs. Maybe we'll get more reds down the line. Oh, you're good, you're good. Yeah. It's weird. A lot of this is, like, half of it is from memory, half of it is just sort of working it out. I remember lots of bits and pieces, but I don't necessarily remember the order it all goes in. So we now have the bridge down. I'm kind of looking forward to once these are decent guns, don't get me wrong, but they take up so much room. So once we've used them up, we'll have a bit more to work with. It's good to have you, by the way, Gorton. I apologize if I've butchered your name. I am a redcoat, so yeah, I am not very good with names. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a... Yeah, I didn't remember that bit. He's so far off, I think we could get a few handgun rounds in on him. And then when he gets close to where he might attack me, then I'd switch to that. As long as he stays where he was before. Yeah, perfect. Remember here was where Wesker was initially letting them out in the first place. So it makes sense that we got a few here. Okay, zombies. He has a bomb strapped on him, so if I shoot him, it could end badly for me. Or it might, it might get a load of enemies. I think I'm gonna shank him. Fuck off. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I hate in the old games how the knife catches on things. Why do they all have red eyes now? I don't know, but yeah, we do get terrorist zombies here. Those ones were safe to shoot, as they were not terrorists. Yeah, one of my most annoying things in the old games is when you're trying to stab but you're near a wall, and so your knife kind of gets caught like that. You don't do much damage. It just stops you and takes your time. It's very annoying. But yeah. Baggage and other items are placed here, and I suppose they just randomly had shotgun rounds there as well. He's looking at something. Maybe just for dead body. Understandable. So we have the submarine there and a lift here, I think. We'll take a look at the lift. Oh! Well. I think we'll just use that on him. Not a lot you can do when they do that jump. It just sort of... Okay, he's wasted. Does the signature puddle of blood. It's empty. Yes, Sherlock. I think he might have been in there. So, I can't help but make fun of him sometimes. I don't think he can touch that, can he? No. This device supplies electricity to the lift. Cut off the electricity. What a genius idea. Now we can get those medals, which might be used somewhere else. Can anyone remember? Does anyone remember somewhere where we read something about lead for 3 armies somewhere? Oh look, we have 3 things here. One of them has a picture of a jeep, the army proof. The navy proof. And the Air Force proof. Now, that could vaguely be described as 3 armies. Nothing left there. What do we do with this? I honestly don't remember. It looks like we could push it, but there's not much of a way to get around it. Surely this has some use, right? I mean... Has anyone played this one before? Does anyone remember what this is here for? Maybe I used it as Claire somehow and I just forgot, but like, this seems really suspicious. I mean... I can't push it anywhere because it's all lodged against a wall. Seems quite sus to me, but we may never really know. Maybe we can break it. Or perhaps up here somehow plays into it. I'm not sure. The hatch is closed. Someone seems to have used the submarine. Ah, terrible fortune. That box has me very curious. But I think I'm going to leave it because I can't see. I'll check it out one more time, but I won't spend forever on it because I can't really see how it could possibly be used. It's weird though, isn't it? This box that you can climb on, and usually the ones you can climb on you can push, but there's nowhere to drop down here so that we might be able to push it from the other side. Climbing on here doesn't seem to reveal anything, so I don't know what this box is all about. We might ever know. A curious fortune though. I can have a tell. Okay, well, we'll leave that then. Maybe use it to climb over here. Maybe I did use it as Claire somehow, and I just can't remember how or why. We may never know. Maybe that's one for the eventual next playthrough of this game. But now I just don't know what to do with that. It does bother me though, because like, what is that doing there? Why can we climb on it? And again, usually the ones you can climb on, you can push around. So we have these 3 metal things which we want to bring back down to the somewhere or the other. Maybe I won't spoil it. Opportunity to put some things away, and I will take that. I still don't think we can rescue this quite yet, which is annoying, but we will get around to it. So this leads back to the, where we had our first fight with the worm as Claire, actually. Just outside the training facility. I suppose we'll have another chance to get that bowgun powder if we can push the thing properly. Oh my god, oh. Well, I killed these 2 last time and now they've come back as poisonous hunters. That's bad. I feel like I'm not going to stop myself getting hit here. So I think it might be best to just run. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Wow. Okay. Don't run next time, man. Wow. Jesus. Wow, he put some effort into that one.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, wow. I thought running was the smart move there, but I guess it was in fact very much not the smart move. We will not be doing that again. I don't think we were smart enough to save either, were we? Terrible fortune. Okay, so we have this little segment again. I don't think it's huge. Mildly frustrating is all. I'm gonna put this away. Wow, they are much meaner than I remember them being, though. Jesus. Next time we'll shoot them. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. We will go back there. We'll back up near the lift, just like last time, and gun him down with them. Is he dead? Gotta be, right? Yeah. Okay, he's wasted! Yeah, he is. So, next time we'll save when we return. I totally underestimated how strong those were, and would not like to do that again. Seems like every time I choose not to save, I regret it. So, given how many Ingramans we've got, I think I'm just going to make a habit of just saving every time I go past one now. You never know when they're going to send a poisonous hunter that's just going to smack you down, basically. Now, I'm assuming this doesn't work if you don't do the puzzle first. Yeah, oil pressure or something. The oil pressure of the bridge has gone down. I can't operate it now. So, this is what that puzzle was all about. I figured it was, but I wanted to check. Now we know that this lot get up, and while it's tempting to shank them, I think we have a bit more ammo than we do health. So we're going to play it safe. Luckily I remember how this goes. We do a set of 3, 5, and 3. That leaves it off with 1, which we use, and then we do 2 3s. That doesn't make sense. Maybe visually is better. So we're putting 5 in. We're putting 3 in. This has a capacity of 10, remember? So we now have 8. Try to put 3 in, but we can only get 2. With 1 left over here. Now we empty that. We pour in our 1. That recharges to 3. Now we've got 4 in there. And another 3 gets us to 7 where we need to be. And now everyone wakes up. There's shotgun ammo there, so I guess we could run here, and it might be worth running. I was gonna shoot them, but now I want to shank them. I think we'll shoot them. Yeah, we got more again. It's really tempting because this does a lot of damage, but we have more ammo than we do health. And that's always a sign that it's time to start using ammo to conserve health. We'll be sparing, only to spam it. Maybe we can even throw in a bit of the shank. Or maybe not. No, let's not. It's quite painful for me to do it because I like to save my ammo, but I have more ammo than health, and it is as simple as that. And there's a little bit more ammo anyway. Okay. Now I remember when we went back on the lift, there was a hunter there. But he was very far off, and I was able to send a few handgun shots his way quite safely. So we'll do that. We'll send this down. Or up, I don't remember. I think it's down. Yeah, down. Technically, we could save here, and it might be a good idea, actually, because they can do a lot of damage. But I think I'm just going to risk it, and yeah, just go for it. There we go. Actually, we got him entirely with the handgun because he was so far off. And now we don't have much of it left, so we can almost get that out of our case and switch to the other handgun, which only takes up one slot. Doesn't dual wield and isn't as good, but oh yeah, we have a terrorist here. If we kill him quick, he might blow up before he is able to damage us. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Used up ammo, but again, you know the deal. More ammo than health, again. And with that in mind, almost get that out of our case too. Right, we know that if we go in the submarine thing, it's just going to say, oh, someone's used it, so no point going there. We want to go in here. What was in here again? Oh dear, one of them. Okay, this could go horribly wrong. Let's just try and bring him down. Yeah, not fucking about. Ooh, he did fuck us up, but we'll heal. This curious box that we may never know what it's used for. Ah, terrible fortune. Ooh, I could have a... Well, yeah, we turn the power off, get the medals, and go back. And this time we save before the poisonous hunters kill us. There's nothing left. Okay. We're probably doing slightly better this time. I think we've conserved more health. Now, I'm not quite in danger, which means that I don't really want to use health, especially like a full health item, because I could squeeze a tiny bit more out of it. But the health I'm in is almost certain death against the hunters. So it's a bit of a tricky situation. I think I'll just save, and then it's okay if I die, because I have a save around the corner. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That might have enough in it to finish him off, I'm not sure. Maybe that might be good to push him on their ass as well. I'll make a save anyway. We don't want to repeat of last time. It's high quality. Goes well with rice. Also high quality, Alpha, high quality. So these two I'm just going to shoot right off the bat, as running did not work. I'm literally holding down the trigger right now. High quality, Alpha, high quality. Alpha Heather, Alpha Heather, Alpha Heather. Well, that went even worse than last time. Okay. Stupid scream. Thank God I saved.
Resident Evil.
Maybe I'll try the shotgun. Maybe that might be able to just chuck him on his ass before he does his jumping move. That would be a good fortune. I'm gonna try kill them before I even bother putting those away, because I think I'll be redoing this a few times before I manage to do it right. Yeah, I don't know why they made him do that scream in this game. I don't remember him doing that. But he really puts the effort in with that. Okay, this will probably go even worse than before, but we keep trying. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait for it. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Why don't I try a mix of running and shooting? Because running didn't work. This is working even less. Seems like the logical conclusion to me. I hope these aren't clowns, by the way, because that's not fair if they are. Okay, run, then shoot. Maybe if I run closer, he won't do his jump. Or I might dodge the jump. They're mean fuckers, these lot. Oh. Wow. I think the answer is that I'm going to have to use health here. But I'll give it a few attempts as I have a save around the corner. Oh. There we go again. Fuck me. They're very tough. So this time I'll run past him. I'll try and twist around so that I might dodge the other one. But yeah, I think I'm probably just going to have to heal. You know how it is, though. I like to squeeze things out. And I have so many ink ribbons, and I have to save right here, so it kind of adds up, really. So forward, then a bit of a turn. Well, it almost went better. I'll just give it a few attempts and we'll see where it goes.
Resident Evil.
I think they have a few too many screens like asking you like, do you want to save? Do you want to retry? Are you sure you don't want to save? Are you sure of this? Like it felt more streamlined in the old games. You just died and then you were back to the menu. These are nasty fuckers though. We're almost definitely gonna have to heal. Ah! There we go, there we go. He's wasted! Ooh! Ooh! Pure luck, really, but, yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna celebrate that very fucking loudly. Let's just hope they're not clowns and they're not gonna respawn. Shall we test that? Yeah, let's go for it. If they're clowns, then that's just piss poor. Yeah, this is where I died quite a few times, actually. They're quite mean. We had to celebrate the victory against them. They might respawn, though, in which case... Ugh. I guess I should have put these away, but I didn't want to keep, you know, having to do it again and again each time I died. That should be just enough. Oh, actually, we want the bowgun powder as well, so I'm briefly going to put that away. I don't like to be parted from a shank for long, but we gotta do it. Okay, they are not clowns, they are not back. They are wasted, they are gone. Hopefully for good. Great fortune, I would say. Are there any other things hidden in the corners here? Probably not. I know that door's locked. Right, we're gonna try and get the bowgun powder, which I don't know entirely how we get it. Because, it didn't really push properly last time. So maybe I need to think this over a little bit. Perhaps I push one of these out, or... That might be it. Can't push towards here very much because this thing has a giant hitbox for some reason. If we push it out, we can't really get to that one very well. What am I doing with this? Let me try it now. No, so maybe I push it a bit more to the side, or maybe this one comes out now. There's not enough room for us to get it out that way. Can we get to the side of it from here? That's not really doing anything. Ah, that one box. Okay. I think I just push it straight back in then. Let's try this. Perhaps there, or do we want to get this further along? If we could move that barrel, that would help. I think we just push it as far as it will go. Wow, he still won't take it though. Oh, there we go. I guess it was just really, really fiddly. Well, we finally got it. Great fortune. High quality. High quality. I mistake that for like a box of shotgun ammo. We might be able to do something here if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Gotta be on guard. Very... wasn't gonna use that on him, but health. Okay, he's fucked up. We're not really equipped to deal with this situation here. We need more supplies. I don't think that's where I came from though, is it? Because there weren't no zombies before. Just trying to think. Where the fuck did I come from then? Huh. Maybe it was somewhere out here? Wouldn't have been there. And I don't think this opened. Oh, I guess it would have been at the airport thing here. Right, anyway, we need to get a shank. We need to rearrange some things, yeah. I'm gonna put those medals in the box for now. Those are empty. I don't know if we ever get ammo for them again, but we'll just stick them away. That saves some space. We'll reserve the shotgun for hunters. Also, I put the wrong fucking gun away. Although that's nearly out as well. We have some assault rifle ammo, but that's not going to go with the submachine gun. Those are good. Another terrible fortune. One of the drinks I ordered got broken plastic glass of the drink spilled inside the bag. Luckily the bag doesn't leak. Oh, terrible fortune. I'm gonna bring this up with Cabbage. He is gonna have to explain this. Why he would make this happen, I do not know. Terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. looks about right to me. When I put it into new glass, some of the contents got hit my dog's cage. Oh, terrible fortune. Well, if they have a dog's cage, then clearly that's Cabbage's doing. I mean, that's got Cabbage's name written all over it. Terrible fortune. Ah. No. High quality dog, though, even if he is a bit aggro. Quite a base dog. I'm not going to say it goes well with rice, as that is Cabbage's domain, but a high quality dog. High quality. No, you are high quality again. You are high quality. It's always bad to have a terrible fortune occur. Speaking of terrible fortunes, this is in a terrible state of disrepair. So where our health is a bit shit, but I think we can shank him. Oh yeah, just barely. Yeah, you get back down, Buster. There we go. There is nothing left. It's quite a mess here. There is nothing useful. Oh, terrible fortune. Ooh, I get how. Okay, so we got one more in here somewhere. Oh, this loops around out there. I didn't realize. Pretty good fortune. We might be able to rescue the shotgun after all then. So, oh, high quality. This goes well with rice. I hope neither of you has a bomb on you. Actually, I don't know why, because I'm actually not going to shoot you. I'm going to shank you. There we go. I love shanking zombies. Great fortune. I think he had a friend, though, so I'm going to be careful. No, he did not. Oh, great fortune. It's horribly collapsed. Oh, terrible fortune. Ooh, I could have a... Okay, I think we can do something here at some point. I think this is how we will rescue the shotgun. We can open up another path here. As well as get some other bits and pieces. Oh, okay. Ah, quirky. Alright. Fuck you. There we go. His head was supposed to pop, but they censored that. Terrible fortune. Ooh, I could have a... The eagle plate has flown into the sewer. There seems to be a passage below. Cabbage is a passage below. Climb down the ladder. It's a breaker for the ventilation device. Raise the lever. Not yet, but we will. Yeah, so how that's gassed, we ungas it. Great fortune. As well as rice. I will ventilate that. Great fortune. Ever. Now, is it a quick thing that allows us to just go right in there, or... I don't quite remember. Looks like it is. The pipe is broken, but gas must have leaked from here. Oh, it's not leaking anymore, is it? So this would lead to the lift, I think? Let's have a look. Actually, I don't need a look. I remember. Yeah, it does. It leads to that stair thing, so we can rescue the shotgun, I think, finally. Now, I want to go here, but there may be aggroing here. So I'm going to hold off for now. Health is not really well suited to aggro at the moment. How in the fuck did I miss that? Huh. Goes to show that you ever really know. Ooh, ever. I'm confused. What the fuck am I doing? I do not remember what I am doing. Terrible fudge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come out here, yeah. I also think I need to piss. Hopefully this piss break will give me a refreshed state of mind where I remember once more what I'm doing. I will be back in one moment, everyone. I have returned. I have returned. I have a Coke as well. I shall open in a minute. You are heading to get that second chemical. Ah, so that's where that was. Actually, I think I remember it mentioning a chemical when I was there as Claire, so that's probably it. Also, there are parts for the Glock there as well. And I didn't remember for sure there was a hunter, but my instincts were kicking in at like, I guess call it part instinct, part memory, without sort of subconscious. I knew it was going to be bad news. So, yeah, we're going to take the lift here to get up to the second floor, I think. And from there we can get to some sort of box and sort things out. So, not going there yet, that's dangerous. Going here. Also, high quality, everyone, high quality. Made good progress today. See, we can now get to here without the shotgun. So we have essentially kind of rescued that, I think. Our next safest item box. Where is that? We'll hold off for now. 2F, I think. 2F. See, I'm remembering that we can use those Army seals and Air Force seals and all of that. But I think there could be aggro down there. Yeah, I think this is about right. Yeah, if we take the lift down, we can get to a pretty safe item box. From there, we'll get the seals, we'll put these away. Probably bring some health with us. So we read a file that mentioned that those seals led to some sort of underwater passage. Well, I don't want to jog anyone's memory too much, but remember how when we were Claire, we let out that tiny albinoid thing? And remember how we read a file saying that an adult one could quickly grow up to like 7 feet? Well, albinoids like water. I think I'm just going to stop right there. Yeah. Basically, I think I should be quite prepared when I go there. So even though this is a little bit of a way off, it is a safer item box, and I think it's worth it. And you know what? Maybe we'll make a save here as well. It's a shame. Oh wow, we had that waiting for us all this time. Okay, that's good. I'll carry that on me, and yeah, that should help out. I think I'll keep that on me as well. Yeah, we'll make a save here, and I think we'll actually we'll have to put something away to get those seals out, won't we? Yeah, we'll figure that out in a moment. I'm also going to open my Coke, which goes well with rice, as we all know. I shouldn't drag things across the desk because it makes all that noise, but I can't be arsed. I feel lazy. I guess I could say that I will use this right now, as I must be on the verge of being in danger. I do like to squeeze every last part out of these, though. But a tougher enemy might just kill me in this health. I can't bring myself to. We're gonna put these away for now. They're almost empty anyway. We will get them back and use them one day, but for now we'll do that. And now we have a slot free as well. So this looks pretty good to me. So I think we're going to use the medals first. I predict we'll be using that health along the way, or somewhere around there. And after that, we will go and get the chemical. Oh, high quality shadow gaming. Shadow gaming essay, shadow gaming essay. High quality. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. It's quite confusing. There's so many sort of doors that link them all together. So, first floor. That's where we use the things. And then a path opens, as that file told us earlier. We also have cameras here which can spot for hunters, so we want to watch out there. We did. Where are they gone? What have they replaced them with? Nothing? Ah, okay, pleasant surprise. Supplies? Surprise. I cannot English. Ooh, ah. So we lead 3 armies down this hole, and then a new path will open. There is some kind of lever. Lower lever. There we go. Ah, that goes to show that you never really know. It also goes to show that there's a ladder, and we can finally get these items. Great fortune. Oh, high quality. Ooh, ah. Ever. There we go, those go well with rice. We got a nice stack of them now. 70 shotgun shells. I think Claire already had that. My memory's a bit fuzzy, but I think I have a vague idea of what's gonna go down here. Oh shit, I did not remember that. I have not really come equipped for that, to be honest. Terrible fortune. Ah! I would have thought a shotgun would do a bit more to him. Okay, he hasn't poisoned us. We're not dead. And we're finally in health that is low enough that I can say, yeah, I can use that without it being a waste. It might be better to run past the next one, though. That door has been sealed. How many of them are there? Oh, you stupid fuck. Yeah, we'll just run past you. Oh, shit. Well, this is that passage, remember, with the thing. Climb down a ladder. Seems like a wise move. Any herbs? Good fortune. As well of rice. Oh dear. My memory of how difficult this was is iffy at best. Can he zap me from over there? Or is it only if I get in the water? Well, clearly we're gonna have to go in to get that thing. American dog ammo. Now, here's the thing. I happen to know that there is a handgun upgrade. So I don't want to use up my handgun ammo when it's not doing the most that it can. I think we're just going to turn around and leave him for a bit. We're going to go get that handgun upgrade first. So, bye. This isn't without merit, though. We have cleared out the spider, we took the herbs, we'll sort things out a bit. And, like, it's just the idea that I have 133 handgun bullets in this box. And am I going to really piss them all away when it's not doing all it can do? I don't think I am. With that in mind, I'm going to run past this spider again as well, because I'm not wasting it on you. We're going to go and get that second chemical now. Which was, B1, I think? B1? Oh my god, oh. Terrifying fortune. That wasn't there before. So we're pretty sure there's a hunter or something here, so I'd best have the shotgun out. And I'd best stay alert, actually. Oh yeah. Oh, close up it does pretty good. Wasted him, that's for sure. Turntable stopped on an upper floor. The door is locked by a security device. We have a door there, which probably leads to the chemical. Oh no, the chemical was here. I am an idiot. Ooh, what is here then? Is this... No, something's collapsed on the other side. Can't open that. Came from here. You want to go here. So we're going to upgrade our handgun here and get the next chemical. I don't hear another hunter, so That's good. It's a work desk. Various tools are placed on it. I can modify my Glock 17 here. Don't mind if I do. Great fortune. I've taken the enhanced handgun. Not sure what how it's enhanced, but it is enhanced. I love how vague it is. It's like, what is different about it? It's exactly the same gun. What did he do to it? It is somehow enhanced though, so good to know. Take the Clement A. So I think we mixed that with the other one, and then we pour it on the shield emblem thing. Pretty good fortunes, really, all around. High quality, high quality. So we got 19 people watching. I do appreciate you all. It's good to have 19 people watching. I guess I should get to an item box soon, but first I wanna deal with some stuff here. Oop. There we go. I'm not very good at avoiding those, but we managed there. So I don't think the albinoid thing is all that tough. It didn't seem to be able to reach me. Maybe that goes both ways, though. We'll see. I don't want to jinx it. We're gonna run past the spider, and if he catches us, we shoot him. Oh, there's a herb there. No. There's stuff there. I can't possibly leave all that. We're killing him. Okay, our enhanced handgun doesn't seem all that enhanced to me. But we did manage to cheese him here, which I did not remember being a cheese spot. But, yeah, thank God for that. So much for the enhanced handgun, though, right? I mean, what was so enhanced about that? Enhanced my ass. Ooh, ah, ooh. So we have a green herb and some grenades there, which I definitely want to get. I love how they haven't even bothered to play the boss theme now. It's just sort of... Okay, how do we kill you again? I forget. We'll figure it out. I think we just wait for him to get close and shoot at him. I don't think that's hitting. I don't like to waste ammo, so... And we'll wait for you to come there. I guess I could very briefly hop in and out. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe not. Huh. I genuinely don't remember what the fuck... He seems to be hanging around more at that side, so maybe I want to go there. Maybe I just tank the damage and just take it. This doesn't seem to be doing it. Does anyone remember how this works? Honestly, my mind is like, my memory's oh, I think that one hit him. Because he fucked off there. Those aren't. And we gotta get close maybe and I can't tell if these are hitting or not. Yeah. See, my memory's just too vague to remember. As long as that zap isn't a one-hit kill, fuck it, we'll just... Iframes. Very fortunate. Okay. Bye. Oh. Yeah, that works out a lot better, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember if I usually killed it or not. For some reason, it's weird. I have memories of so much of the game, but that one part, my mind is just like, what did I do here again? I can't quite... Now, there's a herb and some grenade rounds here that I'd love to get. And I will get. I can't possibly leave that behind. So, we'll clear out some stuff and... Yeah. Item box. We also want to make sure we have a clear path to the room where we actually use that emblem. And it's a bit confusing how you get that. I'm just trying to remember. I don't think it's through there. No, maybe it was. No, actually. Get out there. Second floor, I think. Second floor. Maybe you could get here through this way. I want to make sure I get my shotgun out. Ah, yeah, we can come out through here. Okay, I was getting a bit confused. Sorry about that. Now we have a safer box here that I can use, and I will. I can now also mix the chemicals and the thing. Then we just have to go back to get the herb and the grenades, and we can move on. So I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna get the chemical. We're gonna mix those chemicals. And we now mix it with that. And we now have the halberd alone. It's made of gold and looks like a middle-aged halberd. We're gonna use that on... I don't know if... It's been so long since the start of this stream. I don't know if you can remember that door we used that on, everyone. But we'll use it on that door, I'll call it. I'm also gonna put these away. I'm gonna take them because I want to finally use them up. And my enhanced handgun is not packing nearly the punch that I thought it would. But, oh well. Maybe it's better for zombies, I don't know. Because I was shooting that spider and it really didn't seem all that enhanced to me. We've got the 2 slots that we need free. Gonna go get that stuff. And we're gonna use the halberd. Then we might go to the... We might go to... where Claire is. I can't quite remember. I think we do. Bit of a roundabout way of, you know, getting around, but no loot left behind. This should be the last time we have to make this trip. Actually, is this the right way? No, that is not the right way. We're nearly there. This is the right way. We don't have the camera, good. So we're almost at the loot that we want to get. Then we go back. There we go. And that. And now we should be pretty much good, I think. I don't think we missed anything of the albinoids, so we'll just leave him down there. I'm sure this island just gets nuked in typical Resident Evil fashion anyway, so yeah, he'll be dealt with. Now we're going to the second floor, where we go to the balcony, where we take the lift back down to the first floor, where we go to where that tank was, and we go in a little hidden place under there, and that is where we used a halberd. They might have machines here to spot for the hunters. Or there may even be one here, because I got spotted here a while back. Huh. Okay, all quiet so far, that's good. A little concerning, but good.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
That was a flat texture if I ever saw one. Oh dear. Okay, okay. We are now at where Claire is. They made it look like he was flying to the moon the way they showed the moon thing. But yeah, we are at the have a base. Also, I'm pretty sure that flying without the proper mask and everything would kill him. Like, you know, the pressure and oxygen and that kind of thing. That's not the kind of plane you can fly like that. Just no mask on, but... I must look for Claire. You must. Also, I will say as well that if there's any character flying this that makes sense, it's him, because I'm pretty sure he's meant to have been in the Air Force before, so it adds up. How Steve was able to fly a plane is a little more dubious. Same with Alfred, but hey, also, is that a high quality reflection? Didn't need ray tracing for them back then. Great fortune. So, 2 doors here. And yeah, we are at the Antarctic transport terminal. Caution. Emergency evacuation elevator. Oh, she's so Heather. She can be described as Heather. She can also be described as Cheryl and even Alessa if you wanted to, but we describe her as Cheryl, really. No, we describe her as Heather, I mean. I would describe her as Heather. Ooh, Heather. Here we go, back here again. Oh. Forgot about you. Well. Can we shank you, or do we have to use up ammo on you? I don't remember. I remember that we damage it a bit until it pisses off. We can shank you. Great fortune. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're not doing that then. Fuck. I don't remember. I think I just shoot him a bit. Like that. Oh, fuck off. Get in the wall. There we go. Oh, high quality. She is high quality. I would say have a. Oh, we still have that, so I guess that gets used somewhere else. Actually, I think I remember where. Do we still have those shithead bugs? I can't remember. The ones that guard the safe room. I hope not, because I want to get some items out. So we'll get a bit more done today, I think. Probably got a good hour in me left. Are you pricks still here? No? Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? Get off. What even was that? And why did I stamp on it? Oh. Ugh. Okay, well I think that's a one-time thing at least, and hey, we don't have the moths, so that's better. So Heather's basically, she's high quality. I would describe Heather as Heather, really. Are these finally empty? They are, great. Those are going in a box. We're getting places now. I think I need to arrange this a bit better though. Actually, we can probably stack these safely. I'm thinking about the bow gunpowder, but I think it works out. Oh, wrong thing. Perhaps we'll save here in a moment as well. Yeah, we'll start stacking these. The one thing that is important is not to put them in the bowgun, but we don't have the bowgun yet anyway. So if you put them in a bowgun, you can't mix them with bowgun powder, which makes them much, much better. So we're condensing things a bit here. That will come in very useful, and it's entirely possible to miss that item as well, which you do not want to. So if anyone ever has a playthrough, do not leave this in the metal detector in the first part of the game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just a heads up. Okay, we can stack that. Gotta do a bit of inventory cleanup, haven't we? I guess this is a sort of general item, so we'll put that somewhere here for now. Yeah, we're taking ammo. Couple of guns. We'll put this herbs with the health. This is a little bit tedious, but it'll save time when I'm trying to navigate this shit. we're almost there. I forget what the replica was for, though. Did I miss what that was for? I feel like probably not. I hope not. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have a save. Well, I don't want to spoil. I can't spoil. I could never spoil these things. It's locked. There seems to be no keyhole, but what is this? Well, it's not checking it, but... Ah, here we go. There's a halberd-shaped space in the pillar. Ah. Ooh, have a... Take the paperweight. That will come in useful later. There is also a file. Alfred's diary. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is, I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. February 17th. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I could never have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I did mention there were twists and turns. I hate my father. That fool, Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. They were just created in an attempt to cover his father's blunder. Created. Funny way to put it. I have nothing to be afraid of, as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. That a human body was to father. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. April 22nd. Yeah, ages ago, yeah. April 22nd. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all of her trust relying upon me. Now, I am the only one who can protect Alexia. So let's break this down a little bit. When he was young, he got into this room that requires the 3 family jewels. Not trying to sound sus. In there, he found out a terrible secret, an insane secret. And after he found this out, he hates his dad. They really, really hate him. I won't reveal what the secret is, and I will be hiding anyone in the chat who reveals what the secret is, because I do not want to spoil it for people who are watching this. Yeah. So he hates them after he found the secret. So much so that they experimented on the dad. Remember that boss? That the sort of humanoid big man figure that was locked down in a room here? That was their dad. Yeah. And Alexia did an experiment on herself which required her to go to sleep for 15 years. Now she has been awoken. So, quite big Code Veronica lore there. In fact, this is exactly where they had him, down there. And then we had that fight where I had the sniper rifle. Yeah, that was Alexander, I think his name was, their dad. So, with that out of the way, let's put the ink ribbons away. I think we can put that away, we're not going to need that yet. And we're just going to go and explore for now. Now, I doubt we'll be finishing the game today, as there's quite a lot to this segment, but we'll get some more progress done. Now, are those stupid tentacle things clowns? Do they reappear? I don't think they do. Good. Don't like clowns. Curious fortune. Take the octa valve handle. Don't remember if I should be taking it now, but I will. This lot look like they're gonna get up. Wow. Oh shit, there's one right near me. I think we're gonna... Heather is the princess, and she does know the way. Yeah, I think we're gonna use some powerful ammo just to make sure we don't get chomped to bits. Wow, they really censored the shotgun badly, didn't they? You don't get the heads popping. They do a bit. They do a bit. But I don't think that's their plan. Unfortunately. There we go. I was almost bitten. Ooh! There we go. Great fortune. Okay, that is one ambush foiled. I forget if there's anything for us here. Okay, nothing there. 24 people watching this. High quality. High quality. Very good fortune. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. We can get down there. But there are some troubling fortunes ahead, I think. Heather quality. Oh wow, we have recruited another person into the Heather movement. Totally not a cult. Oh, I guess he finally did break through. Kind of fucked our health as well. High quality. High quality. Yeah, we must have many Heathers. High quality. Yeah, that multi-stab thing of this is very nice. I am having a Heather day. I feel it's a high quality day. Heather quality. Whoa, he's speedy. But not speedy enough. There we go. It hasn't been used in a long time. It's rusted. A metal processing device. It's broken and cannot be used. But this cell that they were locked in is now open. Why they're locked in a cage in the first place is a bit sus, but hey. A duralumin case. There is something else here. Oh, those go well with rice. Great fortune. So, unfortunately, I think this is locked. So we're gonna have to wait until we get a lockpick for that. All part of the game, though. You get an item, you wait until you can open the item. A large man whose hands are tied, hands here. This is, you know that man who I had the boss fight with? Well, here he is. Not sure how he's ended up chained up here again, but okay, I guess. Ah, great fortune, high quality. I must, let me check out your channel. Go to channel. Subscribe. Can't guarantee I'll be awake at the hours that you're playing at because, time zones. But if I am, maybe I'll get to pop in. High quality. So there is a room with the 3 jewels of that's locked by the 3 jewels of the family. We want the family jewels basically. He's got one of the family jewels. We're gonna have to get that. A control panel for the crane. To operate the crane, I need the crane key. Ah. That is a logical thing. Yeah, that one. That's the one. The one who we sniped on the roof. Oh.
What? He's here?
There he is. Maybe get out of the way of that. Oh, fuck. Too late. We'll leave that one for now. But yeah, we have to go back there at some point. Why don't we explore somewhere else for now? It's quite a dangerous area. I think we'll go down. I'm very confused as to how that man has ended up back there, because as Claire, we blew up his heart and killed him, and he he fell down, and now he's chained up again. Well, maybe that's Alfred and Alexia's doing. They hate their dad, so exactly. Again, high quality. Again, have it. I don't remember what's here. Oh yeah, now I remember. Well, I don't remember if there's anything here for us, but yeah, this was just where they were. You never know, they might have restocked some loot. Nah, looks like nothing. Terrible fortune. Ooh, have a... okay. Right, we'll go down the stairs. Now, somewhere quite soon, we can actually use that fire extinguisher to get a magnum. And that's why it's a big deal that you make sure you don't leave that behind in a metal detector early on. Because then you can't bring it here, and you can't get your magnum. And if you played a Resident Evil game before, you'll know that the magnum is kind of a big deal. I guess these are clowns? Ah, okay. They seem to be respawning. Ah, don't fucking puke on me, cunt. Can we lure them up here, maybe? Failing that, perhaps we can shoot... No, we can lure them up. Okay, great fortune. G Central. That's a Resident Evil 2 noise if I ever heard one. Yeah, that's a slight bit of an oversight, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't quite add up, does it? Terrible fortune, really. I love cheesing stuff. Great fortune. I must wipe my nose. I'll do that while I wait for him to get up. Now that one, ooh, I recognize that from Resident Evil 2. I would, there it goes again. I would recognize that any day. Wow, they are taking their time. Have they got stuck? Okay, if they don't get here soon, I'm going to have to try and come down to them. But I think they can climb up and I can cheese them. I also think if I climb down, they're going to be right there to kill me. Oh good, he got it. Late, but better late than ever, I guess. You can see why I get annoyed when the knife bonks on things. Like, I almost got caught thanks to that. Ooh, danger, and we do not want to get caught. Oh no. So I'm going to get my position right while they piss about. I'm tempted to just shoot down there because they're taking so long. But we should save up our supplies, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, get over here. My health is just too low to risk going down, because they might be right there to grab me. I think he's coming round. I can hear with my headset, my headphones. Yeah, there he is. Okay, that's a good few enemies cheesed. Clearly we're gonna have to heal. I don't know if we've got any full health items though, and that kind of bothers me, because I don't want to just spam green herb after green herb. Tell you what we'll do? We will, I think I'll just save rather than heal. And that way, if I die, it's not that big a deal. Because I don't have any full health items, and I don't really want to just spam the green herbs. I want to mix them with red ones. Probably not the wisest idea, to be honest, but I have tons of ink ribbons. So we'll look around for some health, also clear out some areas. Oh, tightly sealed. In that case, I'm trying to remember where I go in that case. Do I have anything stored away? Guess I have that, but I don't think it's used there. Neither is that. This is confusing. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Well, in that case, I may as well go back up, because the door is sealed tightly, it won't open. We're not going there, are we? I'll check one more time. I'm pretty sure it said something like, oh, it can't open. Tightly sealed. Yeah. Okay. Now, the door next to us just led to the, where the workers slept, and there was nothing really there. I guess we have to just try this door again. There must be something I missed here. We need the crane key to... Oh! There is an area we can go down here. It just so happens to be fucking dangerous, because there's hunters and cameras everywhere. And we're not exactly quick enough to, you know, outrun them, nor are we strong enough to fight the hunters. But we had a save, so... Yeah, that room is a solid block of ice now. He's wasted. Bitch. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, terrible fortune. Ooh, Okay. There's nothing strange. Nothing strange. That doesn't mean there's nothing at all, though, doesn't it? Nothing strange. Nothing strange. I think here's where we fill the fire extinguisher. There's a switch. No, not yet, no. Let's have a look up there. Best not to press a switch until you've checked the area first. Cabbage is a solid block of ice, by the way. Green ice. This appears to be some kind of control panel. There's a small square hollow. There's a notice. You can drain the water under following conditions. To clean the tank or to exchange the water. I should let the water out of the water tank. Okay. What about the other lift? We want to make sure we fill that extinguisher before we really, you know, fuck that in any way. Tightly shut. Lots of chemicals here. Right, unfortunately we've got to limp back to the item box. Sorry, I didn't realize we began the extinguisher so soon. I think it might be worth just healing as well, to be honest, because if anything at all encounters us, we're dead. So it's rather stupid to be just limping about like this. Yeah. And we have so many green herbs. I very much doubt we're going to get like 20 red herbs to mix them all with. So I'm going to mix 3 green herbs, I think. I mean, this is just begging to get killed. I'm also going to get some items that I might need. You know, I don't think I've ever checked that. You actually might be able to. Now I'm kind of curious. So we might need that. We might need this. We'll definitely want the fire extinguisher. That doesn't leave us with a lot of room to play with, but... Ooh. Right, let's mix some herbs first. Oh god. We'll get it all back. I'll try shooting that thing. You know, in all the years that I played this game, I don't think I've ever bothered trying to shoot it, which is kind of dumb now that I think of it, but I guess it goes to show that you never really know. There we go, full health. Just get these together. Take that. Check how it is at the bottom. It looks good enough. Yeah, I think that works. I might be carrying a bit too much crap on me, I'm not entirely sure. So I'll try shoot the camera. Worst case scenario, it alerts it and, well, I just killed a hunter with my shotgun. Or run off. We're going to fill up the fire extinguisher. We're going to use that to get a pretty good item. High quality item. And we might use some of these other bits and pieces soon as well. This should go well, the rice. I guess it's bulletproof. Okay, it was definitely worth a go though, because it would have saved a lot of hassle if it did. So I think we can fill the thing here. I'm not entirely sure. I have many games I play though. Like tomorrow I'll be streaming Parasite Eve, which is a retro game. Kind of how would you describe it? I guess sort of horror, but also kind of RPG like. On Saturday I will be streaming Silent Hill 4. Sunday I will be doing Subnautica Below Zero. Then Tuesday I do Phasmophobia. And Wednesday I loop back around to this. At some point I will be doing more Resident Evil games. I'll be doing I guess at the moment I'm going through the ones with Chris. So I've done Resident Evil 1. I'm doing this currently, of course. I guess the next one along with him would technically be Revelations, wouldn't it? That or 5. We'll decide which one out of those. Or if I'm going to replay those, because I do have a playthrough of 5 that's not that old. And I have a playthrough of Revelations. We'll see. Something or the other. I do a lot of games. An extinguishant. Is that a word? It should be used with a fire extinguisher. Well, we'll use this extinguishant. Great fortune, by the way. I've used it. We're gonna put... Conveniently, the fire is right down here. Oh, it's barely anything. A couple of handgun bullets. We've saved so much. We should be good. We've got a full AK and half a clip there. Great fortune. Oh, high quality. High quality. Goes well with rice. This seems to be part of a sorter. It appears that the loads are collected here. Quite sus. There's nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left. Missiles are lined up here. I wonder what they plan to use them for. He's not dead. Like, at all. It's locked. A heat-sensitive explosive is set here. So I can use my lighter on that, but I don't exactly have a lot of room right now. So we're gonna hold off on doing that. And we'll do it once I got a space free. Because for all I know, I might need to take something quickly and get out of here. Can't remember for sure. So I think if we used a valve up here, that should probably do the trick. It might remove it from our thing. Now there's a need to use it. Ah, small square hollow. Is this square? No, no, not square. Okay, okay. We have to rethink things a bit. There might be a load collecting supervisor. I will have to ask Cabbage and demand answers. I think we'll take the lift down here. Maybe we can use some items there to clear some space. We do have to dodge the camera though, which is surprisingly easy. Oh, there's a second one, fuck. Ooh. Ooh, have it. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, that sounds like hunters to me. We'll just move along. Danger, high voltage. That sounds dangerous to me. It's American dog ammo though, which we love. Give me American dog ammo or give me death. Also an item box and an ink ribbon. I think we'll have a save here. It's an electricity connecting device. The socket is missing. Cabinet socket is missing. There's a switchboard of this floor. So we're gonna put that away for now. And I think that. And that. We're gonna go back and get that thing that I was, that I had my eye on. Kind of. The cameras are there to spot for the hunters, basically. Which are those green frogmen. The cameras spot them, and, yeah, the hunters are sort of linked up with them somehow, and they watch them. But Wesker has settled this stuff out for us, yeah. Wesker's quite quirked up, you could say. Oh, cameras are gone. Okay, welcome break, I guess, from that. So we won't be long. Just gonna quickly nab whatever's down here. And then we'll go back. I have no doubt that he will get up. Wow, that was crappy and weedy. I thought it'd be huge. Yeah, they really didn't think that one out, did they? The younger version of me did not pay any mind to it, but it doesn't quite add up, does it? Okay, you waited all this time for that trap, just to be shanked up the ass. Terrible fortune. American dog! Oh, high quality. We love American dog ammo. So high quality. Great fortune. Nothing left. Okay. Well, American dog is more than enough. So, we can leave that area behind and go back to that sussy area. There was somewhere here that needed a square thing, so eventually we'll have to come back here, but not yet. It goes so well, the rice. So we heard a whole bunch of sussy barkers running up to us when we went here. And you hear them again. So we're just gonna go here for now. Yeah, I just saw his head turn, so nothing good there. We'll save first. Then we're okay if we die. Now, I don't think I need to be carrying the Magnum on me. That is a sort of end game level weapon. And I'm pretty sure this place has power, so there's not really much to do here yet. But we will be using the valve here to switch power to other places. So I'm going to put that here for now. We're going to stack up our herbs, have a save, and do a tiny bit more before we wrap the stream up. It is getting on now. But yeah, we'll get a tiny bit more done. Oh, high quality, high quality. I think we want this one, or gotta be that one. Cold can be a terrible fortune, actually. This is an electricity connecting device. There's a hollow in the shape of an octagon. So we've already got power here, so I don't think we need to switch that. But down the line we will. Oh, forgot about that lot. Oh, fuck off. I got jumped up way more than I would have liked there. You know what? I saved nearby. I think I'm just gonna... Usually I wouldn't, but like I've saved so close. I may as well just load there. Because that got fucked up monumentally. There were just too many of them to shank through, sadly. You know what might work well though is a shotgun shell that just blasts them all in one go. Okay, that's not the right save. Fuck me, it's getting confusing.
Resident Evil.
Where did I save? Sorry, I'm really confused. Which slot did I saving? Am I going to? I think I'm gonna have to rewind the stream to check. I saved in slot 5. Okay. Sorry about that. It's really confusing for a minute. There's all these saves from like the last playthrough I did, so and they're all in a similar place, which is just yeah. Okay, we're gonna try and pop a few heads, or I mean it does still happen. It's just censored, but okay. There were a few too many to shank through efficiently. Wow, what? Why didn't it get the one near me? Motherfucker. Okay, that's a lot better than last time, right? Blue herb. I feel like that herb would be absolutely fucked in this sort of cold as well. cross my shank to get me out of this one. That's better. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that's possible. Oh, he's getting up. Not for long. Ah, there we go. Fuck me, that was a lot of them. Yeah, we may have a really... We may have a know who's been watering all these plants. I thought that was a red herb for a minute, got my hopes up. Ooh, terrible fortune. Ooh, It's locked. It should open if power were to be supplied. Okay, so we gotta switch that. I also think we might need that dice thing as well. So we gotta change a few things out here. Works out because I needed to move these anyway. I think that should be good enough. So now the lift that we came down on doesn't have power, which is okay for now because we're going here. We'll just have to switch it back when we need to go there. Does this look familiar to anyone? Maybe anyone who saw the Resident Evil 1 playthrough? It's a picture of a chubby woman! Ah, woman! Ooh, yeah! It's cracked. American dog? Oh, there's boober on that statue, oh my god. It's a picture that gives a dark impression. There's nothing strange about it. A beautiful oil painting. A woman drawing water. There's nothing strange. Picture of beautiful scenery. It appears to be a protective suit. Ah, exactly. High quality. Ever. No, I don't think we will. Well, we can have a look. So we want these jewels eventually. We're gonna have to do some trickery with the power to do it. Oh, high quality. Oh, as well the rice. So we'll get those jewels, but we gotta kill the power. But then killing the power means the lift that we came down on doesn't work. So we'll have to open another route to it first. Maybe something like this. A biohazard symbol is carved by the keyhole. Carved by the keyhole? Oh, carved by the keyhole. Like it's sitting by it. Exactly again, exactly. So it was in one of the files somewhere, but they designed a mansion that was sort of modeled on that mansion in here for whatever reason. Oh, that's a little twist on this. Usually you push this statue to get to the thing. I guess we're pushing the entire statue now. We're moving up in the world. I think we move it near the crack. And maybe it falls over then. It's been a while. I totally forgot this. It's quite a clever twist on it. Because in one, you push something to get to this. There we go. Take the map of the lab. Great fortune. Have it. Great fortune if I'm alcoholic. Ooh, have a. I don't much like the sound of that. Nah, not at all. I'm not sure if we can kill all of them. Ooh. Then we just had to be in and out of here, really. Take the win object. Ah, fuck. This is where Alfred limped over to. Well, we'll need to be there at some point, but I don't think just yet. Fuck these bugs. You have a no FM alcoholic. Oh, wow. Fuck. Ooh. Narrowly dodged that one. These seem to be extra tough, so we're just gonna shoot them. There we go. He looks pretty sus to me. Research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. Can you guess who wrote this one? I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. The T virus, basically, is a similar-ish thing. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. I love how sort of what's the word? Kind of basic and the blue herb had no effect against it after all this language. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency, and stored it inside of the weapon/chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. We'll want that then, won't we? I have decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. That is Alexia Ashford. There are more twists to be found out, by the way, in the story. And I will not spoil them. This is an old-style alcohol lamp. Some alcohol is still left inside. I'm not entirely sure what did that for, really, but I don't remember. Oh, I could have a... Oh, I could have a... The master of Ashford family, Veronica. So she's an old ancestor that they're kind of obsessed with, and like, oh, the family was at its height back then. Oh, yeah, that's a little quality of life thing. You can use it now, but I don't want it yet. He's getting up. What? The fuck happened there? Okay. Narrow fucking escape there, but I'll take it. Excuse my language. That caught me off guard. Motherfucker. Okay, that could have been worse. I still am sort of trying to wrap my head around what all that was. Here we have a computer terminal. It must have been hooked to a supercomputer. Here we have an ant. The queen ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. It's a giant ant. American dog, we love that. Oh yeah, high quality. More American dog. My fans are not ants, they're high quality. What was the point of lighting this? There must have been something, but I want to get those herbs as well. I just don't have enough room for anything. You know what? Maybe I just use it. Oh, I get you. Yeah, this is true. Nah, I can't waste loot. I could have a. We're gonna take a trip back to save some space in a minute. For that, I think we can use something here though. Lots of suspense here. Remember, this is where Alfred woke up Alexia. Something is written on it. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. A heart, a spade, 2 A's, and a crown. There's a button with a design. Push the button. Heart, spade, 2 A's, and a crown. So we want like the reverse, I think. There's no response. Okay. This somehow helps. I don't remember how, but it does. Oh, maybe we look at the sides that make that pattern. So look, heart, spade, 2 A's, crown. And if that's going that way, then we want one that goes the other way. So that would be umbrella, spade, biohazard, crown. I think. Apparently not. Okay, this one always used to confuse me. Virus research report. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the queen ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in, to that inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. Not narcissistic at all. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. That is Alexia Ashford. Woman. I thought we used that little box here, and I still think we do, but the puzzle is confusing me. Maybe there's more I can do here, I'm not sure. No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I do not want spoilers, you know how I am. Do not do that again. So, we have a heart, a spade, 2 A's, and a crown. Doesn't matter if I've solved this before, by the way. It's been a few years ago, and I don't remember, and I do not really want to be given the answer. I think anyone who's watched me for any length of time knows I am like that. Okay, a heart, a spade, 2 A's, and a crown. And they are 2 sides of the same coin. Now you're good. Just, please don't do it again, yeah? So my thinking was it was the opposite. So if hers was a heart, a spade, 2 A's, and a crown, mine would be crown, 2 A's, spade, heart, which is sort of, you know, the other way around, right? 2 sides of a coin. Maybe we just want the ones that aren't these. Which would be biohazard and umbrella. Actually, I tried something like 2 A's, umbrella, heart, biohazard. Maybe there's another combination I could do. We'll try that first. Okay, now we try the other one. Two A's, biohazard, heart, umbrella. What about in reverse? So, 2 A's, biohazard, heart, umbrella, heart. I could have sworn there was back in the day, but I think I have to do this bit first. Okay, let's see the other combination. So that's with it going this way. Maybe it's 2 A's, crown, heart, spade. Or did we try that already? It could be 2 A's, umbrella, heart, biohazard. This one always gave me a bit of trouble. Oh wait, I fucked that. Yeah, I'll just give it a few goes. So AA, crown, heart, spade. We'll try that. I don't really know why that worked, to be honest, but I will go with it. It appears I should put something in here. I suppose if you went the other way, it would go AA, spade, heart, crown. So, yeah, this is just going in the other direction. I feel like I tried that, but maybe I started in the wrong place. Either way, we put that there. I remember that much. He's already dead. So he must have put himself in the same capsule that Alexia had spent 15 years in. Because he's a bit weird like that. Alfred's wing. Alfred's wing? No, Alfred's ring. Yeah, we need that. Remember, there's a room that if we get all of their jewels, then we'll find the insane secret that was stored there. It appears the jewel portion can be removed. The metal portion has been removed, and you've obtained the Alfred's jewel. Okay, well, we've got the Alfred's jewel. Right, we have to make another trip to the item box to put some crap away, unfortunately. I would tend to agree. He's wasted. His ancestor, he cries. I think I'm just going to use this. Still, there's 2 other herbs that we want to take, so yeah, a trip to the item box is in order. He's wasted! Oh, great fortune. His jewel will be useful. We'll find out the insane secret. But I think we'll probably be in the next stream of this, really, because I'm not going just yet, but we're getting to that point, aren't we? So here we have an item box. We'll take all the herbs out of there. We'll take some other stuff out of there. You can't see the light of day. It goes to show that you never really know. This is also true. This is true. Don't think we need that on us yet. This will be put in the ammo pile. And I guess we don't need this yet. Okay, plenty of room to take whatever was down there. Please finish the game. I'm not going to be able to finish it all in one stream. You know, I've been doing this for like 3.5 hours. That's a bit of a tall order, I think. It will be finished in the next stream of this game, which will be next Tuesday. But I am glad to see that people are that hooked on it that please, I want to see the end. Oh, no, I do appreciate having you here, but there's only so long I can stay up here doing this. I must eventually come down and have dinner and so on, and my day-to-day life. Tuesday? Oh, no, I mean Wednesday. Nah, Tuesday is Phasmophobia Day. It'll be on Wednesday. Yep. Oh, piss off. I like those little shits. Oh yeah, we took the health here, but there's some back here. I don't know. If I kill the little ant there, do these fuckers die? I don't think I ever really figured that one out. Now I'm really curious. I don't want to waste my ammo, but if they do, that would be nice. At any rate, we're gonna get all of this shit out of there. And since our health is once again kind of fucky, I guess I'll just use one of the herbs, probably. Let's try and shoot the queen ant. Because we do have a no until we try. And it does seem that otherwise you're just doomed to take all this damage, which seems iffy. Doesn't seem to be working. I mean, it's possible, but at the same time, I'm kind of fucking myself with terrible fortune. Heather does demand a sacrifice, but sadly that ant seems to be bulletproof. Terrible fortune, really. Right, later we will have to get here with the power dead so that we can take those jewels out of it. And that will involve opening this door up, which has a biohazard symbol near the keyhole. So we'll need to get that key, which we go down another route to get that, and yeah, it's quite convoluted. Goes well with Rice, though. So to get back out of here, we're going to need to switch the power over. Fuck me, that's a lot of herbs. There's a bit of a need, really. There definitely is a need. Oh, maybe there isn't. Fuck, yeah. I just pressed this thing. I'm an idiot. I guess there wasn't. Well, you see, this was before Wesker beat him up in this game. And after that, he got, you know, a bit insecure. He didn't want to be beaten up by Wesker again, and he put on some bulk. So it's yeah, curious fortune, really. He wasn't quite a boulder puncher here. Where am I going? I don't think we're hanging around to see what happens there. So that thing that I stuck onto the valve now gives it a different shaped handle, which can be used with this. Square shaped protection. In a moment I'm gonna save and call it a day because it's nearly 8 o'clock here. What's that? Crane key, we need that. I remembered that just in time. I didn't want to spoil that though. Now they're really fucking mean, so I hope I can kill him in time. Unlike Resident Evil 1, it seems like you can shoot them while they're down, which is slightly cheese, I guess, because you can just stun lock them. But hey, it works. Okay, that has cleared out some room. we will use this in that sort of room of the ice with, well, the crane, to lift up Alexander, their dad, who they used to experiment on. We want his jewel. Might not all be that simple, though. Ooh, ah. I don't want to spoil it. Oh, this is an activation key used to operate a crane. We're not going to use it yet. I think we're done with that. I want to clear out the hunters here, but they are, what's the word, they're quite mean. And I could quite easily die. I mean, he's just smacking me. What a cunt. He's taking all my health. I think if we light this room up, we'll be able to see some things that are important. As right now we can't, because it's kind of dim and dark. Wow, he fucked my health. I don't think we can go here yet. Not 100% sure. Oh, we can. Wow. Didn't remember that. Alright then. Okay, I'm gonna lead this for now. I think I'm gonna save. See, I need to piss, and it's getting late anyway. There are some things that will happen in the next part, though. I'm gonna make the prediction that we'll probably finish the game in the next part. Can't be 100% sure, but I think so. That will be on Wednesday. Next Wednesday, in a week's time. Before that, on Thursday, we will have Parasite Eve. Saturday will be Silent Hill 4. Sunday will be Subnautica Below Zero. And Tuesday will be Phasmophobia. But yeah, and then eventually this again on Wednesday. Now, he really messed up our health, sadly. Poisoned us too. Terrible fortune. I'm just gonna mix a few. We got a lot of them, haven't we? Should do the trick. There we go. High quality, everyone. High quality. Yeah, there's only so much I can do, Gotham, in one day. It's been quite a few hours. High quality, everyone. High quality. You are high quality again. You are high quality. High quality. Well, yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wrap this up for now. Usually I'd like to get to the start of a new area or something. But I guess we kind of pushed past that already with this. Maybe I should have stopped at the after exiting the island. It's all good though. Yeah, Parasite Eve will be tomorrow, and I'll be streaming that tomorrow. And Saturday is Silent Hill 4. Sunday is Subnautica Below Zero. Tuesday is Phasmophobia, and then Wednesday is when we return to this. But the next stream in general will be tomorrow, yeah, with Parasite Eve. It's high quality, everyone. High quality. Okay, with that, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm quite hungry. I also need to piss. Yeah, time to wrap this up. There's only so long I can go on. I will see you all next time. Have a.